7, Ajax level 32.
Okay, hang on. We also gotta do something about the music video releases. Also not being very cooperative. Alright. Jesus. Okay, game. OBS, game. Cooperate with each other, please. Full screen. Borderless window. That should help with the OBS capturing it. That is not helping with the window capture, with the game capture. Oh no. Okay, that is capturing. We are in a better position. I had to do some shenanigans. Okay, there we go. We shall enter the game that we have not played in 2 years. Or a year.
Actually, I haven't played in like 6 months.
I haven't played this game in a long time.
Yeah. Basically, we're going to be going through story content and the beginning season content.
Yeah. Because I
actually haven't done all the content in the game. I was farming other things.
That was my problem. I started trying to farm for a very specific mod, and I spent hours upon hours.
You don't want to get too specific in these games. The more specific you are, the more of a headache you're going to get.
Well, it was very specifically one mod that I desperately wanted, and I would literally spend... I think I've spent...
Well, I guarantee you all that shit drops in more locations now. You just need to level up a bit to go to all that
Okay,
shit.
so this is what I thought was gonna happen. It is a little bit frame droppy. I get around too much stuff.
If you're in town, it's just gonna be frame droppy. There's no getting around that. So don't count in town as good metrics.
Okay, so
I'm hella frame droppy here.
okay, options. Wrong options. I have no clue how to say inputs.
So pull up your map, press, and go over to social.
Oh my god, it does not like the map either.
I'm gonna have to turn the music down a little so I can hear you. Damn.
There, yeah, no, that's like the second thing I did.
Oh, I turned the in-game music off. I'm listening to some like instrumental acid metal.
Do that.
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
So that's some shredding good shit. Oh, I have battle pass rewards.
Fuck yeah. Huh. I did stuff and things, apparently.
Oh yeah, I had to type. When did I do any battle pass stuff, huh?
Dude, I'm trying to figure out what... And, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna focus on the same shit I was focused on beforehand.
There we go, I got you up to 200% now, so I can have the music as loud as possible.
You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about doing any of that. I'm just.
I think I've told you before, my favorite band of all time is Tool, right?
I fucking love
Yeah. Fucking favorite band.
it. Alright, I'm just. Okay, what? Hi, cooperate, please. I know you don't like it.
Well, I just got a new weapon. I guess I'll use this, and then I'll level sync this to whatever level you are at, which will be kind of expensive, but I'll do that.
I don't know. I guess we'll do whatever this is once I figure out how to fucking get to it. Because it's been way too long. Can I bump the difficulty up or no? Nope.
What are you looking to?
I don't know, to be honest. I'm just figuring it out. Boards? Okay. I don't think they had this when I played last time.
Have what?
The what? Oh, the
What?
awards for the journal and stuff.
Kinda. They really expanded upon it.
But I don't remember them having it. Oh shit, they have a leaderboard now. Erosion Purge. Ooh. That sounds fun. But, not what I'm here for. I'm here because I am lost.
Oh, there you are.
Yes, I don't know what to do. Map. How do I fuck off to where I need to go? Shaping terminal, that's a master, that's a module. Storage box, weapon labs. Repair station. Repair station?
I can't play my main with you ever.
Oh, I thought that said barbecue on. I got so confused. Rude, assuming I'm not good enough for your main. Or are you an Ajax main too?
No.
He's like, no, I don't play that beginner level bullshit.
No, this is my. Hold on. I'll show you here. But no, here's my main.
I can't see shit. Give me a minute. The pixels have to decide they want a pixel. I mean, you could just stop being stuck in there. That'd be nice. Okay, there we go. One of the dogs disappeared, and my frames kind of came back. Nice. Alright.
Ultimate Freya. You will not be able to kill anything if I'm around playing this. I will kill the entire map. I will do one thing and the whole map will go pop. I'm not the best boss killer though. I'm actually kind of shit on bosses. But a bunch of enemies at once?
See, my entire thing is I just stand in front of things and I shoot them and I take 0 damage. That's kind
Who do I
of.
wanna?
I don't know how to lead. I don't know how to go anywhere.
Who will play map? You do everything from your map.
That's what I thought. Except the problem is I don't remember how to. Oh, this is the world map. Oh,
World map. So you press M and then G.
world map. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
That makes more sense. I was wondering why I couldn't figure anything out. Okay. So
You can also plug your world map directly with G as well, I believe. Yeah.
Okay, so I got like 4 side missions and then a main mission.
Yeah, just whatever.
Alright, fuck it, we'll just go to Albion, because I know it says something about one of the side
We're in
missions.
Albion.
Why is there a side? Oh, it's not a side mission. I'm retarded. It's that. Sterile lands then? I don't. Acquisition chance 100%. What the fuck? Why are these all 100% now? That is weird as balls. Venom.
Because they changed how a lot of that shit works. They made it so much easier to get shit.
Oh shit. Wait, which one of these is the fucking ones that I wanted? This shit's got 100% drop rate.
He's one of the Descendants.
Oh.
He's the only thing in this game that can be said as a mandatory requirement. You can try and play without him, but you will increase the amount of time it takes you to get what you need by tenfold. You have to get him. That's it. He's the only thing you need to get. Everything else can be you don't need to worry about. If you want to brute force your way through anything else, you can. If you want to just go get other things to help you do stuff, you can. The only mandatory requirement is Enzo.
Oh shit. Okay, that's neat. That's definitely what I want. Fuck this.
So Enzo's passive ability makes it so when you open lockboxes, it's like 3 times easier.
Ah.
Yeah. And you get bonus resources when you open lockboxes with him. So it makes getting the resources, less work. He's the only mandatory thing in the game.
So I'm assuming this is what I need to do, so where the fuck is the spawn point?
AKA,
Oh, right there, guys.
we should probably farm you Enzo sooner rather than later.
Probably. Well, we're going here for now. Because I don't know what's going on, and I'm lost.
Just do whatever until you know what's going on. Do whatever until you know what's going on, that's all.
I know the party leaders requested the move. Last time I checked, that was me. You don't need to tell me, the party leader, that I requested it.
Cleopatra,
Doggy.
Chewbacca.
Doggy, come here, doggy.
She's ignoring the shit out of me to follow Emmy around.
That's hilarious. Open eyeballs. Because my eyeballs do not like to be open. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, Remy. Alright, let me see what this gun's like.
Oh,
Okay.
I have a revolver. I am revolving. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a storage box.
So this is my good gun. They'll give you this gun that I have right here.
Oh, I have stuff and things and things and stuff. Why do I have 11 weapons on? What the fuck is wrong?
Hold on, let me pull up your stream so I can see.
Oh, why do I have shit weapons on me on top of that? Actually, I take that back. I found a name that I need to equip.
Oh, yeah. So mods are not very hard to get anymore.
I've become aware.
Some of them are still finicky to get, but no, they're not hard.
No, Strange Emperor is better. Alright.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, yeah?
No.
Your stream's frozen.
Fuck! It is frozen. Why is it frozen? Yo, King Kaneki. How's it going, man? Why is my... probably because this game is set way too high. So what we are going to do, and hopefully not break everything in the pro game after...
Still being a new player.
Yeah, exactly. I've been gone for a while. Actually, I'll just try leaving everything on high and see how that works. Turn everything off.
I'm an ultimate Freyna enjoyer.
Taking everything off of, well, most things off of ultra down to high, and that should fix the OBS issue.
No, there's something weird. There's something weird going on.
It's doing every train. No. Hold up. Yeah, you're frozen again.
I feel like I had this issue last time. I think that's why I stopped streaming this game. I can't remember.
Hold on, let me look this up.
I wonder if it's because I'm using game capture. I think this game might also be the reason why I stopped using game capture.
Well, hold on.
Or using a faster encoding preset. I don't remember if faster encoding is better. No, it is not. The slower encoding is better. We'll drop it down to a medium encoding. Hopefully it doesn't look like dog shit. I sound like a tank hitting the ground. To be fair, that makes sense. Which is weird because it's not sure. Like, I hate there's a disconnect like that. That it doesn't show it on my OBS that it's frozen, but it's frozen everywhere else. Probably due to the fact that for some reason I'm only running at 3K kilobits, and I should be. Yes, now I am massively dropping.
It's an encoder overload is what's happening.
Yes, and I bet you I know why.
He
Wait 1 second.
streaming.
Meeting control panel. Surprise, surprise, I probably just fixed it. Things look marginally worse.
I see you moving now.
Hi!
Oh my god, what was it?
You know all that stuff I was messing with before stream while we killed time?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all of that.
GG.
Yeah, all the control panel shit. Big sats, got an upgraded GPU, still can't use it. Also, I don't know fucking clue where we're going. I am giga lost. Okay, so we need to go here for some reason. I have. No, because I'm gonna continue without changing because I lose so much defense with a 1.0.
Yeah, it just yelled at me too, so I think it's just a scripted one to yell at you.
Yeah, I think it is. I forgot how much I actually enjoyed this game's movement.
Warframe.
Stop the operation.
Level 22.
Yeah, okay. This is just a repeat of all the events. I can finally see it too. Over here, follow me. Yeah. It takes 30 seconds to respawn though. You want to check your shit, you want to get away from me. Pull up your map. Oh wait, it froze again.
Oh, god damn it.
Ah.
Oh, that's neat. Fire blue by shaping device and stupid. Okay, so reading is a skill I need to learn. Decrypt any encrypted vault 2 times. Battlefield decrypt them using the EC tab. What the fuck? Okay, so it's, I'm just gonna read through my quests really quick, see if I need anything here at the sterile line. That's level 2, so I'm assuming I did it, whatever I needed to do. There are core materials to be encrypted from the vaults per the Descendent and charged to disarm the security at the encrypted vaults 2 times. I don't know where that's at. Spend their downtime, talk to Albion, non-strategic. Okay, that's in Albion as well. That's also, okay, so all my sub-quests are in Albion, and then I have to go to the Vespers, and I have the Beginner's Guide, equip the +2 rifling reinforcement general, better insight, HP apple. Shit I have already done. Whatever, I'll do that again. Work on this. Oh, I did actually need to clear that just a couple of times. Oh my god, this has actually got a lot of shit to do. Infiltrate the unknown laboratory. Proceed. Okay, that's probably not stuff later on. Okay, so apparently I have to go back to Albion. So we did whatever we needed to do.
Uh-oh. Bring up your map and then hold V.
Okay, there we go. We are on the way. We have left. Holy shit. Look, sometimes you need to tell me how to learn how to read. Clearly you need to tell me a little bit more often. There's no way I got a legendary word. You're hitting like level 4 in the battle pass.
Oh, you did?
That's actually just kind of gross.
That's the weapon that it's gonna level up to whatever you are and use. This is the only level I have. Well, I guess I can grab whatever. No, actually, I have a whole bunch of weapons I can do. All right, that's fine. I just need to find weapons off the ground as we go. So I'll be overpowered for a second here, but there's a lot of stuff I need.
Roll this
for
dice is
mastery
there. That's
level.
about advance BB on in the board and earn rewards. Yeah, that ends like 8 days. That's not happening.
Yeah, we need to do shit for that.
Okay, so let me figure out where all the stuff is that I need to do really quick. I gotta go from here. Thankfully, it's too far already. This game looks terrible here. Do that.
There's a difference in visual quality between town and the
Yes.
outside world.
Yes, there is.
It has everything to do with covering all the players.
You are collectee, Jesus Christ. Ooh, world of collecting. Hooray! Hooray! The battle. Where the? Oh my god, I have a bajillion mods. I forgot.
Don't worry about it. Just use just equip recommended, and that's all you need for now. You don't gotta sweat too much. Just use recommended.
Well, that's just it. Is I was sweating back when I was playing this game, and I actually have a build. I just don't remember what the fuck it is. Kind of.
Yeah. Your build's been deleted. Don't worry about it. Just use recommended.
So that's one of them. Then I gotta talk to somebody else really quick.
There has been if you haven't played in 2 years, I guarantee you there has been changes, like core mechanic changes.
I would not.
And even if it isn't, you're gonna move past it so fast you're not gonna notice. You're gonna be in a different build.
You know where she orders
Because once you start collecting weapons, then shit starts getting interesting. This is weird. I look to the left, there's no sun. I look to the right, there's sunlight.
That's hilarious.
Working as intended, perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with this game. Where'd my music go? Hello, music.
There we go. HQ orders completed. Okay, so the blue stuff is the stuff I need photo. I figured step 1 out. Figure out where to go. Step 2, don't be motion sick. Ah. This is an amorphous material that has no shape stabilized. I'll be honest, I don't think I need that for this.
Alright, you don't gotta worry about any of that acquisition 100% stuff. Just pay attention to like specific mods.
This
You
wasn't
don't
even
gotta
a
worry about
mod
any of
thing.
this.
This was the amorphous material.
Yeah, even that stuff. So, okay, here's how you do it. Yeah, bring up your inventory and then go over one tab to Descendant, right? If you pull up the Descendant list and go to any that you don't have,
Let me
right?
tell you how I managed to come back
If you
from
hold the
ruins.
key on it for the details, it brings up a thing that says research info, and that takes you to where it shows you where it all of that character's amorphous materials drop at, what the percentages are. It makes it super easy to go get it all. You're basically, I bet you were trying to go get something that has a very hard, like, low drop rate, and I bet you there's a 10 times easier place to go get all the shit you were looking for.
It could be. I don't know. That was just part of the quest. That's it. That's why I went there.
Well, no, I meant for your mods and stuff.
I mean,
yeah,
possibly.
Yeah, so like with all the weapons, you can do that with weapons too. You can look up every piece, what amorphous material has it, and stuff like that. So you don't really got to worry about like the amorphous material unless you're target hunting, and then you're going to be going through that menu trying to find it all. Yeah, I'm saying don't sweat overloading yourself. You can kind of just go with whatever the fuck you want, and it's gonna work. They're going to give you a starter build. They're gonna give you a thunder cage. They're gonna let you have multiple of it to upgrade, and it's gonna get you online. It'll be a gun that's better than everything else that you have, because the amount of work you have to do to get something better than what they give you is a lot. So they're gonna give you something to start with, and that's gonna be your best bet for now.
Cool. It looks like we need to go away from here because everything else I need is going to be in Vespers. So we're going to go there real quick. Because I got to go there for the side mission. And then the other, I don't know, the other ones I guess are kind of far with. I probably won't be able to one-tap anything anymore.
You're here. I thought you'd be late. We've got a few
Technically,
things to do. We need to hurry.
I don't know if there's I'm not worried about it.
Talk to me. We've received operation
What do you have to
details.
do here?
The Ironheart pulse has supposedly been detected in this area, but it's impossible to triangulate since it's dispersed in several directions.
Apparently it's blown up.
Yeah.
That's correct, Clay. I can
Ironheart
feel it
particle.
clearly, but it's hard for me to pinpoint its exact position. However, I can confirm it is in
So if you
this
pull up
zone.
your map,
We were deployed here to find
Might be
one
kinda hard
thing,
in a cutscene.
and now we also have to find the Ironheart.
Oh,
We'll have to look under every rock in Vespers.
never mind.
Freyna and I were sent here to look for a group of Vulgus, who have stolen RK serum from Jaber and some other descendants.
Jaber's not pretty
Freyna,
fucking
Sharon, even I've already had my RK serum stolen by them once. Things will only get worse if we let them take any more of it.
useless. You guys seem kind of useless.
Those bastards. They satisfy their own desires by taking everything we humans have. They have to be stopped.
If the Ironheart is underground,
These
then it makes
voices
sense that
are
we're detecting the
the
pulse
fuck out my
in multiple
brain.
locations. Not only is 55% of the surface of Vespers composed of slickenside, but
Wait,
this
so have you
zone
met
has a high
Jeremy?
distribution of strange-looking
Oh,
rocks.
is that the one dude that wanted to be a
It's
descendant?
also
but isn't
one
a
of the
descendant,
few
kind
zones
of a dick?
where
No,
there
he's
are
a- he-
ancestors' ruins
he's a
on the
descendant.
surface.
He's a
And most of
descendant,
the
so he's
ancestors' ruins
absolutely a
are
dick.
built out of slickenside. That's why it's difficult to pinpoint the exact point of origin of the pulses. The characteristics of slickenside make it easier for pulses to pass through it, which means there's a higher probability of pulses being detected simultaneously from multiple directions.
When I analyze the strata, there are spaces that feel empty to me. They are most likely where the ancestors' ruins can be found.
Damn.
All entrances to these spaces emit pulses of similar intensity. However, you will need to confirm in person whether
I'm
these
not gonna lie,
places are the
it's
correct
not
paths
how they
to lead us
are.
to the Iron Heart.
In that case, we'll need to
It's
check
like
all
a-
the places detected by the guide. There's no way the Vulgus didn't prepare for
basically,
this.
Kind of thing. It's a giant
All right,
well,
let's
not
spread
giant,
out and
it's like
find
a
the
power
entrance that
source.
leads underground. That'll split the enemy's attention, so it's a good tactical approach as well.
Freyna, I understand there are specialized
If you
drones
think of
that
it as a
Albion has
nuclear,
created
think of
to
the
find the Iron
radiation
Heart.
As like
That's
mutating
correct.
us to get
Enzo's
powers.
sending the drones here
That's
shortly.
how the Iron Heart works.
That is excellent news.
This is Enzo. I have set coordinates for the scan drone.
Okay.
However, Vulgus forces have been spotted in the area. If the drone is damaged, it may make this operation more difficult. I need you to eliminate all enemies within the operation zone.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
These ones may not pose much of a challenge, but another force is inbound.
I gotta fucking
Prepare
land here,
yourself.
Like I said, I was trying.
They have guards stationed at the entrance. Even the Vulgus know that there is an Iron Heart here.
Specific mod. God, I think that's where most of my playing time went. That one mod.
Get ready.
Is killing things here. It's kind of cool. It's like a double beam and magic. It's definitely like a bunny weapon. It's like a bunny weapon. But bunnies are lightning, so.
Damn it. A high-level enemy has been detected. Prepare for engagement.
Oh no, a high-level enemy. It's probably gonna be a
It's over here.
Target spotted. Danger assessment, normal. Defeating this Vulgus will force the enemy to retreat.
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been eliminated. Great job.
HP collection. Let's go. I feel like that's something out of this. Instantly recovers 9% of max health. I think the other one's
Here, follow me for a second. So as we're running around over here, you want to be destroying all of these that you see. Trust me, you're going to thank me later. And these over here. This over here. These ones. Yeah, this munition right here.
Reload.
They carry all of the building materials that you're gonna need for getting new descendants and new weapons.
Alright, so we just want to farm this out for the 4 more times, or we want to keep moving?
Whatever. Like, if you're just here for the quest, like, you only really have to be here once. Like, unless we're target farming, you just keep running for a while.
Alright.
Because, you're gonna get so many rewards from, like, the season and stuff. Like, you have to do a bunch of quests in the area, right?
Yeah, they're all marked on the board.
Yep. Let's go.
Actually, I think that one is part of the way. No, it's right here.
The scan scan drone has been successfully transferred. If you approach it, it will recognize your receive and activate scanning operations.
Descendant, I was able to connect with the scan drone through your receive. I will analyze the geological data that has been collected and narrow the range of potential entrances.
Cool. I feel like I have to pay, but I don't know. I might just have to.
That's all you're running, right? About your health.
I know it does, but it doesn't mean I'm smart enough to help the higher fucking speed.
This is a ciphering app with a downloaded view.
I don't know what that is up there, and I don't like it. Strange.
That's my lightsaber. That right there, that white.
Going to the right side or something up in the air. Yeah, that humidity.
I kind of like this sword. I've never used it before.
I forgot how much I like
Level
Data acquisition at 100%. Connection to the drone has been severed. Reanalyzing the collected data.
we got like
This is Glay. I've found something. Meet me at the ruins outpost.
yeah, I'll do that in a minute. I think. Yeah, I don't have one of those. Back in my day, we didn't have those fancy things.
We moved it everywhere. Uphill, my way.
There you go. Actually, let me see what. There's a way to pop up that list, but I'll leave that list as what I do.
Hey there, Descendant. I'm Catherine Hill, a biotechnology researcher. You can call me Kate. Don't worry, I don't need anything special. I'm looking for samples from Order of Truth units. The good thing about the Order is that they have a high composition of organic matter, so it makes it easy to track biosamples. We might even be able to get data that could help us with tracking the Ironheart. If you could, I need you to help me collect biosamples from the Order of Truth. Although it pains me to say this as a bioengineer, we need to ignore ethics around how you collect samples from the books. Basically, eliminate them first, then collect the samples. Simple, right? Descendant, an interrupter is trying to take... No! It's trying to steal the samples you collected. Destroy the interrupter! Descendant. I'll analyze this quickly and share the details with you.
I got something called a slave walker. Alright, we have to go backwards now. Hooray! Look, I'm not fast. Leave me alone. Oh, fuck, where is she?
Oh, by the way, you know you can fast travel with the map, right?
Well, there's a point to fast travel on, dude. Where the fuck is she?
Yeah, we just ran to one. There's a fast travel point right here that we're standing on. We could have fast traveled here.
Enter the Vesper room. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, now that we have that settled again, especially where that's bad. So I don't get lost.
So they kind of changed how teleport points work. You used to have to go pick them up first before you could teleport to them. You're sort of given them now as you go along.
Weird. Don't know how I feel about it. Okay, we gotta go this way.
You almost always have a teleport point to use.
Might have beat it, to be honest. It says enter the Vesper Ruins, and this is the spot that was marked.
Into the Vesper Ruins?
Yeah, like genuinely, this was the spot that was. Zone recon. Oh, there's. Oh, she's back at. Hang on. This is.
Looks more like it.
Getting slightly.
Hey, now, hey. You are shaking my piece. What the fuck do you think you're doing, buddy?
Fight him. Fight him. Attack her. Okay, she's actually here this time.
Oh my god, he found his way!
What seems
Let's
to be the
go!
problem?
Actually, she's not here for me.
This place has been mentioned in records throughout history. And as the name suggests,
That's why I'm having a hard time
these are
figuring
the
out where you're
ruins.
at, 'cause, like, I've already
Turns
done
out
everything.
this
I
is
don't
where
have
the
any markers
greatest
anymore.
recorded number of
Oh, I
ancestors
do.
gather. Investigation by the excavation team and analysis by the magisters uncovered records mentioning the breakout of civil war.
Bunch of people murdered.
The ruins
each
are
other.
evidence, remnants of this war. We don't yet know why the Civil War happened.
I can take a stab.
Albion collapsed as a result of the war, and this is the only surviving record.
Given the Ironheart is here, that may have been a factor behind the outbreak of any civil war.
True.
Past or present, the Ironheart definitely has the capability to turn the fate of Ingress upside down. That hasn't changed. There were bound to be conflicts.
This is the first I've heard of this civil war.
I still don't trust you.
Frena's theory is quite interesting.
Mysterious voice.
The Iron Heart in Ingress.
The
It
guy?
could be powerful and dangerous
Yeah, I
enough to
haven't
turn the
trusted
fate
this
of
guy
everything
for
in
a
existence
while.
upside down.
Glay, I know you're a medical doctor.
That guy
Do you
did
have
waifu.
doctorates in history and geology as well?
I don't trust
I
her.
just wanted to
She's
be able to
shush.
explain anything my daughter was curious about. To be the person who could answer any questions she asked.
Sounds like you'll have a lot to talk about once she
And I
returns.
don't trust
You must have experienced and learned countless things during the time she's been away.
I have so much to tell her, we'll probably stay up all night. Anyway, we should hurry. Guide, can you do an in-depth analysis of the ruins, please? There must be an entrance somewhere.
No.
Enzo here. I've been able to expand my range to the vicinity of the ruins thanks to the data acquired by the drones and the guide. Transmitting surface analysis information and intel on potential entrances to Aceives.
That's not far from my current position. I'll go.
Glay, I'll go. That's where the bastards from the Order of Truth have settled. I'm the only one who can withstand the toxins they use.
I'll leave it to you then.
HQ will continue to monitor the situation. Should anything happen to Freyna, please report immediately.
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not trying to redo shit we don't need to redo. Talk to... Oh, shit. I talked to him. Well, I'll do that when I get back. Runes underground mission from the Vespers. Okay, so all of this is just gonna be this.
Yeah, underground ruins is over here.
Yeah, we gotta go to underground ruins now.
That's this one right here.
Is it this one or is it the one that's on my shoulder?
Ruins, underground entrance.
Hey, Descendant. I heard Volga's electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation. Volga's generators emit powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way. There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using
I kind of like
fuses.
this gun. It has no damage. Oh, we grabbed killing back here. Oh, wait a second. Something seems wrong. We were moving too far without killing things.
What the thing? We're dying. My fault.
Yeah, there's one behind us. There
Unit with a fuse identified. Take it out.
I'm pretty crazy with that whole pack. Yeah, my gun's too strong. There it is, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, yeah, crap.
We got it. I dropped it, I didn't put it in. Oh, fantastic at this game, did you know? Grapple button at.
Second fuse reaction confirmed. Alright, let's keep it rolling.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous. So it's almost impossible to get rid of. The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Hang on, my inventory. One of these is gone, and I don't know what the other two are.
So, your best friend is going to be designate all his junk and then destroy all junk.
I have remove all is dismantle jump. There we go. Control. Yeah, fuck it. Doesn't it?
Anything you want to keep, just mark it as favorite before you junk everything else.
I don't know what I have, so it doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah, really everything that you're finding right now, it doesn't matter. Like the legendaries you get and stuff.
No, I can't mark the rest of that as junk. That's fine, I guess. I don't know. Alright.
Oh. So bleed everything and then detonate it. Got like I think.
Oh, gee, what the fuck? 1 mil? Oh. Oh, they gave away numbers. That's slightly annoying. So that's fine. Yeah, there we go. Now I'll have
Reload.
Yeah, I think we have to hit those 3 missions again to try to find a new way in. Or some shit.
Stay to do.
Humans will be finished.
That's the new stuff.
Second fuse reaction confirmed. Alright, let's keep it rolling.
No, I don't think you will be.
How has it spread this far?
I don't know.
I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased.
Literally wanted me
The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous, so it's almost impossible to get rid of. The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Unwelcomed. I finally got a level 22 weapon to use.
This is Glay to HQ in Freyna. The enemy has made the entrance discovered at the ruins currently inaccessible. Freyna, what's the situation on your side?
It's not inaccessible, but I'm worried about how the Order's toxins might affect you.
Looking at Freyna's route, I can detect large quick pulses occurring at the place marked as the entrance.
That means there's a high chance this entrance is connected to the Ancestors' ruins. Let's regroup and go together.
killing 10 enemies. I got 15.
Guide, just as you said, the Vulgus have realized there is an Ironheart here. A Vulgus battleship has been spotted heading to our current location.
A battleship. Then there can be no doubt that there is an entrance here.
Get ready.
Watch out. Movement on your right flank.
I haven't taken a single point of damage. Yeah, exactly. I haven't taken any. The whole point of playing Ajax. I'm just a Titan. I just run in, do all of the damage, and walk out. Right there. Is supposed to do something. Oh, eliminate the introducer.
You get to the spot first.
That one was supposed to be
I don't like this guy.
Albert.
Enemy reinforcements spotted. There's too many blind spots. Get to the top of structures and engage them from there.
I think Fred's slightly better.
That's it.
Another wave of enemy forces is inbound. Watch out.
Descendant, they aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging them in combat.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
I can't play Glay. I gotta play somebody with some skills.
Shadows, a mod who's gonna put on the level illumination can be put on.
Yeah, I'll play this. This'll work. I'm perfectly fine playing Ultimate Viesa. Let's go.
There we go. And it doesn't look like a fucking thing. But take that back. You can tell. Graphics started doing wonders. Definitely the rest of the PC can properly run it.
Descendant, your timing is perfect. I need you to defend the equipment that has been installed. I've identified a biosignal at the back of the facility that seems to be expanding in real time. It could be a pathogen spread by the Order. Neutralizing pathogens becomes a lot easier if we know what we're dealing with. Protect the equipment until we can analyze it.
Kate, please share the analyzed data with me, too.
2 feet away?
Of course. See, I can properly assist you now, Glay.
Hang in there just a little longer. Well, they definitely know all the tunnels are connected underground, don't they? At this rate, Descendant, it'll be difficult for the equipment to pick up any useful data.
Fun this character is.
Operation complete. Kate, don't forget to share the data.
I think I'll just freeze the entire bar, stout bar. Put a bolt in the back of this door.
For all its faults, this game does have some very fun moments.
Alright, so we need... Okay, the guide is saying something in Chinese. I cannot read Chinese. This might not be Chinese. I might be an asshole. No, I think this is Chinese. I don't know. The guide was not helpful. Okay, looks like I have to go talk to Freyna. So I have to go to the Lost Supply Depot. There we go. Ah, big stretch.
What's going on? You're here. It's
Yes,
a good
I
thing
am.
I took this side. Neither you nor Glay would have lasted. Let's go find this entrance. Ugh, I thought I crushed the Order. They've just regrouped. They're so horrible and dirty and disgusting. And there seems to be no end to them.
Freyna, calm down. Your heart rate is increasing. It could trigger a traumatic episode.
We don't have any sedatives. So if you start having seizures, we'll have to send you back to Albion.
All right, I get it. I'll calm down. Don't get your panties in a bunch. It's not enough for me to black out. Hey, Kate? Can you hear me?
Huh? Freyna? Yes, I hear you. What's happening? Anything I can help you with?
I overheard your comms with Glay. You're doing something with the fungus, right?
Fuck.
If we collect enough fungi, will you be able to make an antidote or antibody that gives us immunity?
Of course. Although it may take some time, it's not impossible.
Great idea.
Once I get done
Kate,
with the
if you have any
conversation-
questions during production, get in touch right away. And remember to be methodical. You make mistakes when you're rushing.
Glay, that was over 5 years ago. I'm not the same person I was back then.
Our objective is to secure as much fungi as possible. Let's hurry. If we have an antidote or antibodies that give us immunity, the mission will become much easier.
Alright, there we go. Now we can start the mission.
In order to quickly produce immunity antibodies, we need data on the antidote mechanism stored in Albion. After comparing the data we have with Albion's existing data, we can either imitate it or create something similar. But since we need the data to be transferred safely, we need you to protect it.
Long. I'm just chilling on top of this. You're acting. Got sniped and I could barely to see you, and you got
Some bastard's been tapping our communications. If the repeater is destroyed, things are gonna get very difficult for us.
Good job. The data transfer has been completed. All we need to do now is...
touch a button, leave me alone.
Let's go.
You wanna see what this is?
Yeah. One button. Wow.
I guess I can do this. Oh, Serena. Okay. Oh, you left me.
I'm back. What did you do?
Made move.
On the
Loading.
asteroid fragment completed. And now we can go back to your quest. You damage it with the same element, you fight waves.
Oh, hell.
Got you some rewards.
It's been smooth sailing up until now. Keep your guard up.
I expected you to just run it off and start the mission, but you think that's all.
Security protocols have been disabled. Descendant, destroy the upper section.
There's the upper section of what? How about left it destroyed?
That should be good enough. Great work.
Using the material you gathered, I've made an antibody that gives immunity from the Order's most commonly used toxin. But because of time constraints, I haven't been able to conduct any formal clinical trials.
So we're the guinea pigs. This will be an excellent opportunity, Kate. You'll be able to collect data on the side effects of the antibody on the Descendant.
I don't like the sound.
Let me show you what Freyna does.
Pop them, everything's gonna die.
I'm gonna use one ability in the whole area. Just give it. There it goes.
Good to see you. Shall we discuss the upcoming operation?
No, I'd rather not.
Glay, I don't think we should joke about it.
You sound just like Jin. Adorable. Thank you for your hard work. Don't worry, I know how capable you are.
I heard you worked on my arcane neutralizer. I'm sure it'll be effective against the toxin again.
You can trust me. To be honest, I tested it on myself at the clinical trial stage. I'm fine, so as Descendants,
Bonnie,
you
it's not
definitely
even
will be.
midnight.
What did you just say, Kate?
Almost midnight.
That neutralizer was made from the Order's toxin. Do you know how dangerous that was? Do I have to lose you too?
Glay, I'm also part of Albion headquarters. I'm one of many people working for Albion and all of humanity. The Descendants shouldn't be the only ones ready to sacrifice themselves. I'm ready to do my part. Let's help each other.
Clearly, she don't want that.
Lighten up, Glay. Thanks to Kate's efforts, we can continue with the operation.
Glay, this antibody will help you to stay strong for this operation. After all, it will give you immunity, and I've tested it on myself.
Congrats.
Let it go this one time. But never again, you hear me? Okay. Thank you, Kate.
You guys are standing
Really?
right next to each other. Stop using
Now that everybody has the antibody, let's go get that Iron Heart. We can't let the Vulgus take this one, too.
I don't have it.
If everyone is ready, I will lead the way. Let us find the Iron Heart.
Alright, I believe it to be this one. Boy, I believe I'm in sure. Yeah. I wasn't sure. The other one's blue. This one's purple. 15 minutes. want to start a private one, so I don't want a bunch of people popping in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Should be able to invite you.
I'm on Freyna anyway, so.
Yeah.
I just really want to show you what this shit's like.
Natural power to form that causes damage in the body. That's probably a bitchin' one to have. Weighing the scales is one I definitely want. Because I'm going full fuck you, I'm not taking any damage with Jax. And then everything, oh my god, this game hates me. And it hates my OBS.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Awesome.
Analyzing layout of the ruins.
You ready for this?
RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of Descendants.
The whole area just...
According to the layout analysis results,
And if anything,
the
just
location
one
of these
after it,
readings
it
is
was
identical to that used for tombs and altars.
I'm just giving you equipment now.
Let's go.
I say that as I instinctively use the skill.
If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status,
Yeah, it's gonna
or
be
they played
that.
an important role in the incidents related to the Ironhearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate.
Oh, shit. I forgot I have to favorite the weapons that aren't level 100, otherwise they get auto-deleted.
Oh, I got like one.
I don't think I can change my Descendant in here, can I?
I have
Naked.
no clue.
Wait, no, I can.
Ah, so it only designates certain things. Got it. As for damage, I definitely have some stuff that
Nope,
is
I can't switch.
currently. What's a fucking rocket launcher? Okay, I might want to use that a little bit, but I'll upgrade that. Okay, first of all,
Everything in the game is good to an extent, at least for gold weapons.
These aren't even gold, that's the thing.
You'll need to use every weapon up to get the proficiency up.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Which I don't...
you have to do at least once with those weapons.
600. I wish I could just filter by fucking damage numbers. But apparently that's too much to want to filter by. Yeah, with all weapons in the equip slot will share among them. They'll currently against a larger share of the XP. Oh, so if I want to just XP weapons, I take one weapon.
Yeah. Or in my case, I just equip 2 weapons I'm not going to use and 1 good weapon and just not think about it.
I'm just going to equip the best one I got and just work on SMGs for right now. But This is a game I could play a little bit after work.
The Ironheart isn't here.
Throw it on.
The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor, a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
Oh, we got murderized.
This device interferes with the sieve links. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender. Ended. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait, we should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? Consider this an honor. Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
I have to go through this match again because I'm already maxed. That's wild.
Yeah. Well, it's because you're alright. So all of your stuff shares inventory. So when you dismantle, you have to dismantle your weapons and all your other stuff too. So your armor pieces as well. Or wait, your other things are.
Throw that up there.
I think aliens have kidnapped my dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm shaking a bag of treats and she hasn't shown up yet.
Sure it's not a skinwalker?
True. Were you asleep? Oh, you look sleepy. You taking a nap?
Oh, I got booted when I was trying to move things around. Big sense.
Oh. Yeah, because we ran out of time in there.
Yeah, I ran out of inventory space. I was trying to correct the inventory space. So I'm gonna go back to correcting the inventory space really.
I don't have anything. What are you talking about?
Consumable drop rate increase. We'll do this just so it's higher. No, because this one is better than that one. Holy fuck. That is actually sad. Wait, do I have enough for a tomb guard? Fire resistant max HP. No, that's fine. 1, 2.
Dead.
Okay, so the rest of these I can
Good
just.
girl. Oopie.
And then. There we go. All of those is. Okay, here's the question then. Do we have like a storage container?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Mine's fucking full. Oh, it's...
Okay, so we'll do that because I can do the skill cost. Oh, that actually takes the skill cost. Ow.
I forgot you can get up here. Yeah, I got that one.
I said over the code, but range increased 18 years. Charge time increased by 20. Ouch, no. I actually don't need that one because I don't lose that much fucking health at all. Ever.
Oh yeah, I was in the middle of farming Inez. Have you done anything with the void rate or void stuff yet? Probably not. I think you actually have to be level 40 for that.
Oh, that cost 0. That's why I was up there. Okay.
Oh yeah, you need neuromorphic chips, and then the last thing I need is a stabilizer blueprint. Okay, and more neuromorphic chips. Okay.
So that's why that's on there. Okay, I think that'll work for now. Proficient. Okay, so what is like max proficiency with these? Or is
Max proficiency is level 40.
level 40 for these things? Okay.
And that's how you get your mastery rank up, is when you get your proficiency to 40 for the first time with a weapon. Well, your proficiency It's separate from Warframes because it copies Warframe system. Warframe's a little different, but basically, every time you level up a weapon all the way and you get its proficiency all the way up, it counts towards your mastery rank. And increasing your mastery rank is how you gain more storage slots and the ability to equip more stuff.
Okay, so then I probably want to stick with the revolver because that's at level 23 already.
Yeah. So purple weapons, you're gonna basically want to favorite every purple weapon, and then as you, well, not favorite, like you favorite a bunch of them, and then as you mastery them out, you start like destroying them. You're like, okay, I'm done with this one. I'll move on to the next.
Okay. Yeah, because my current Assassin's Edge hand cannon at 7,000 DPS. Which I'm gonna start getting rid of the other hand cannon. Revolve. That's also a hand cannon, but that's at level 1. I'm so. Huh?
So every weapon has its own proficiency.
Oh,
every weapon can be mastered. Yeah, so everything. That's why I say when you finish a weapon, you can then move on to your next one. So if you haven't done the proficiency on it, you might want to keep a couple that you haven't done proficiency on around, just to keep running mastery all the time. Okay. The more mastery you earn, the higher you get, basically.
So basically, as long as it has the same name, like I'm good to get rid of most of them except for the highest damage ones.
Yes, correct. Which is going to be the level relevant one. However, know this, you can level things up. So you can level up another weapon. If you have a weapon you really like and you just aren't getting another version of it, or you can't get another version of it, for legendary weapons, you basically can just get a higher level weapon and slam it into that one to level it up to that level. You feed a weapon to it, and it becomes the level of the weapon you fed it to it.
Cool. Oh wait, what's with the different? Oh wait, does that tell me what level the attachment that is? Okay. That's interesting. That I did not know. Okay, so these, there's only one of these I need to keep, so we're going to jump 3 of those. There. Okay. Jump that one and jump that one. Those are all the same. And that one's actually got a really high DPS on it, so that'll be nice. Rascal, unfinished study, another rascal, so we do that one, another rascal, and yet another rascal. That is going to make this so much better to deal with. Hero, Scar, and Silly Weaver. And balanced melee, I don't have any of those. There we go. Bundle settings. We're gonna unequip all. I'm gonna want to reset this. definitely want to get the reload time. Throw that in. Throw the extra rounds in. Got 6 more points. There we go. My recoil goes up a bit, but everything else is skyrocketed. Well, not skyrocketed. Actually, my firearm attack is up by almost 20%. My rounds are almost over 21%. My weak point damage is by 2%.
Oh my god, I'm level 1.
How dare he? He's slacking. They have emotes that I'm not gonna really care about.
Weapon. Did it get torn up yet?
Yeah, apparently I've done some battle pass things, I guess.
Yeah, claim your battle pass stuff.
Eye of the Typhoon, hooray. God, there's more battle pass shit. I've acquired new reloads. Oh god, those both suck.
Alright. 15k DPS on a level 34 version of the gun net.
Okay, so there's stuff and things and things and stuff. I got some things stuffed in some thing. I guess I don't fucking know. Yeah, sir, man, sir.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry.
We've confirmed the transmitted data. There's a vault where the ancestors kept the Ironheart.
Yar.
We can use this to our advantage. The Vulgus will need time to crack open the vault.
Yar.
Enzo, send the sample of the ancestors' remains received from the guide to Anais and tell her to hurry.
Also, you.
We need to analyze the DNA and activate the biometric authentication before the Vulgus do. And to do that, we need to increase our combat forces in the field. I'll send any off-duty descendants, rendezvous with them at the outpost, and proceed with the operation.
It's a fucking thumbprint.
Jeez, why am I being called in? I thought I'd be getting some R&R. Making me work with crazies thinking they see a ghost. Nah, I've got other things to do.
Jeremy, there's an Ironheart in this zone. Have you forgotten that finding the Ironheart is the #1 priority for all Descendants? Also, since you've been assigned to a mission, you should conduct yourself properly. Continue to be uncooperative, and I will report you to your superiors.
Oh no.
An Ironheart? Oh, man, why didn't you say so from the start?
Reactor enhancement. I don't know. Oh, this is about shit I'm already doing. Reactor enhancement complete. Oh, where's subquests? Hit the red.
If it's about weapons, you come and talk to me.
Sir, you are holding a hydraulic in your hand. And all your shit sucks.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Yes. Why else would I be here? Ooh, the Ferrari. Purchase. Never mind, I will not purchase the Ferrari of the speeder bikes. Not happening. I ain't gonna lie, I like this game, but not that much. Alright. Let's figure out where the stuff and things are gonna go blow up and murder ICE is next. Well, it says there's something on Albion, but I'm not smart enough to find it. So we're gonna fuck off. So we are forced to be going right here. And I'm gonna grab something to drink. My throat's getting dry. Hey, it shouldn't be me!
That's what I just grabbed.
Hey.
Get to the point.
Ugh.
I only picked up bits and pieces earlier. I didn't realize it was such an emergency. An Ironheart. Right in front of us. The place will be crawling with Corell's minions, but don't worry. I can take this opportunity to show you what an awesome descendant I am. I'm curious what Guide's reaction will be after I carry this entire operation.
Oh, wait, is he
Let
the
me
one
know,
she
will ya?
doesn't talk to?
Alrighty. Shall we get this show
She
started?
doesn't-
I'll
well,
use my
I don't
incredible
talk to him.
teleportation skills
Just
to
doesn't
scout
talk to Alpha.
all of the underground spaces.
If the Vulgus are on the verge of opening the vault, then they'll likely report to their superior, Corell.
In which case, we'll need a way to tap into their comms. Guide, check and see if there are any ally devices nearby we can use to wiretap.
There's one ally communications repeater. If I modify the code, it can be altered to enable wiretapping.
That should work. We should spread out and continue with the mission.
No, we're just gonna have the mission before it starts.
This is Enzo. There is a Vulgus generator somewhere in this zone. These generators are the main power sources for the enemy's comms devices. We need to find the enemies who have fuses, take them out, and use the fuses to disable the generator.
Only level 34.
A unit with a fuse has appeared. Another unit has appeared. Grab that fuse.
No.
I mean, I could, but then you wouldn't be one tapping anything.
This is the last one. Take its fuse and disable the generator. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Stay focused.
Let there be bubbles! Bubbles!
A powerful enemy unit has appeared. Be careful. The enemy comms devices should be shutting down shortly. Excellent job.
I'm level 4 now.
As expected, the enemy has discovered our location.
So that's why Alpha's upset. Oh well, it can't be helped. We have to do everything we can. We may even be able to appease him if we bring him some useful info.
I've reviewed the enemy's communications logs. The Vulgus are in the middle of a large-scale operation in Timberfall to collect organic matter. They have deployed these units to prevent any interference with that operation.
What is there for them to extract? Timberfall is literally just a logging site.
There is a giant tree there that might be worth looking at. It's been there since the time of the ancestors.
I thought that tree snapped in two and died during the apocalypse.
It is broken, that's true, but we're not certain it's completely dead. It's such an ancient tree, we can't rule out the possibility that its roots are still alive.
I'm figuring it out, I think. When inflicted with frostbite, your ass becomes a frozen statue.
Descendant.
Oh, shit.
First of all, this is only a theory for now. I must review the enemy's data before I can be certain.
Why do you sound Scottish?
I have some ideas on why the enemy is collecting organic matter, and I have reached a hypothetical conclusion. The most probable reason is that their DNA analysis is still incomplete, and they're looking for materials to use as part of it.
In order to extract pure DNA from something, you need a refining process to remove all the other materials mixed in.
And once refinement has been completed, you will still need to perform an amplification process. This process requires certain enzymes.
So what you're saying, Guide, is that the Vulgus are extracting the enzymes they need from the giant tree.
In a way, yes. As the giant tree has existed since the time of the ancestors, it will have accumulated a variety of organic matter. It may store materials which are difficult to find even now. The Vulgus may have predicted this. It is likely that they intend to extract all of the remaining organic matter left in the giant tree in order to find the enzymes required for amplification.
If we can seize what they extract and send it to Albion, we can expedite our research process.
I guess we have our answer then. Let's hurry. It's our turn to take something from them. Let's make them pay for messing with us.
Descendant, it seems that Gley has elected herself to be our guide this time. But I agree. Because of Gley's quick judgment and knowledge, I was able to decrease my margin of error.
I'm honored to hear that. Coming from a highly advanced AI created by the ancestors.
I must go into overclock mode in order to do everything I can to help you gain the Iron Heart.
Oh, there is a whole lot of shit around here.
Descendant, the Vulgus are collecting organic matter to create an enzyme that can amplify DNA. Once they've collected enough, they'll refine and move it to stop it being compromised. If you can capture the organic matter and send it to Albion, we can extract the enzyme we need.
We have the stuff, send the stuff. Do the stuff. With one punch, man. Now I'm not.
Oh no, an interrupter. Are the Vulgus willing to destroy the organic matter entirely rather than let it fall into our hands? Descendant, you need to eliminate the interrupter. If the organic matter is destroyed, it'll put us in a tight spot.
That's no target far all the way up. I was grappling off of that enemy, and then you killed him, and my grapple stopped working. So I'm
Descendant, there's another interrupter.
Find a second fuse. That's the commander leading the operation. If you take him out, the rest will fall. I have confirmed that their power supply has been cut off. Excellent work, Descendant.
Hey, you! Are you slowpokes done? I almost fell asleep because you guys were taking too long. If you're done, come to the outpost. No, wait. Would it be faster if I came to you?
Number 9. Hooray. I'm like, I don't know how to do that.
Okay, until we get you one. Game.
Get to the point. What are you doing? Sightseeing?
Yes.
This operation is a waste of time, a complete waste. You keep telling me I need to cooperate, but I think you guys are the uncooperative ones.
Jeremy, unless your receive is having issues, there is no way you didn't know we were in the middle of an operation. It's prohibited for Descendants to deactivate the receives during an operation. If you manually deactivated your receive link, I think that would make your attitude toward the operation uncooperative.
I'd watch what you're saying, Glay. I carried out my side of the operation perfectly. I scouted the entire area thoroughly. I've even confirmed that the Ancestors' ruins are in the deepest part of Vespers. How dare you question my attitude? God, I don't know why Alpha looks out for you guys so much. Maybe he feels sorry for you being possessed by the ghost or guide or whatever. If it's because he pities you, well, I guess normal me has no choice but to be understanding. I'll distract the enemy's backlines just for you pitiful lot. You can follow me and push through. You 3, no? Is it 4? Anyway, you're all deployed, so let's cooperate and get this operation done without any mistakes. Also, I've been assigned to retrieve the Ironheart, so don't any of you think about touching it. I'm warning you.
Glay, your anger levels are rising.
Can't imagine.
I'm doing my best to let it go.
That's like your anger levels are rising. I have punched him in his face by now.
Repeatedly. Jeremy's a bit of a douche, isn't he?
Uh-huh.
fuck that guy.
Yeah, kind of a giant asshole. Like, I realize I'm an asshole, but fuck, I'm not that much of an asshole. Profile high, look ahead, adaptive quantization, and 2B frame.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna have to restart your stream, but drop your bit rate to 4,000. You might be having
I dropped it to 4K.
it's a bit of a
Holy
stab in the
shit,
dark,
that's
but you might.
like okay, the constant bitrate used to not say constant, it used to be capped bitrate. And they switched it to constant and it's fucked everything up. Because
Yeah,
I was
that's what I'm
just
saying.
pushing
4,000 is the old free Twitch cap, and I'm wondering if it's bringing you down to that level.
Okay, yeah,
like,
no,
sorts
I
out some
went
of the
down to
problems.
4K and it jumped to 18. It's higher than it was before now. Like, I'm sitting at 13,000 kilobits right now. Yes, I'm at 13.9. I was just at 13.9. Yes, I'm at 13.9. I was just at 13.9. I went down to 4K for constant bit rate, and then I went up.
I have a fucking Windows update.
I checked mine literally yesterday. Wait a fucking minute. I have an idea now. Because if it did that, doing that, what if I do this? What the fuck is that? I hit 20,000.
I'm just gonna end my stream today, so that way I can help you with yours.
Okay, yeah, I gotta get this. This needs to get figured out. This is gonna piss me off.
So I actually can't pull your stream up right now.
It's that Jesus. You know, actually, let me try something. I know we just started this, but
Which
I'm gonna
might
leave
be a
the
me
game.
thing. I have a Windows update.
I'm gonna close the game.
I was gonna crash the dungeon we're in, but whatever. We're not even far in here.
Yeah, we're not that far. Do that, and then I
I'm gonna
want to see
restart
what
my
happens.
PC. Yeah, I'm gonna do my Windows update and I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, literally right now, the only thing being shown is my VTuber model. Okay, it's still telling me I need a faster encoding preset. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. No software update available. It's just gonna piss me off. I might have to call it myself, unfortunately. This is annoying as fuck. Did that. How is it maxed right now? There's nothing going on, dude. Ah, fuck. Ugh. Okay. Huh. Why is my video in? I bet it's you. How much? Okay. Ouch. Actually, that'll give me a very interesting thing. Because for some reason, my video encoding, despite having nothing going, is sitting at a solid 68%. 66%. Between 66 and 68%. Lowest it's hit is 63%. Okay, so let's open up my model again. Okay, so I don't have that, so I'm not going to bother with that. But I'll open up this. I'm going to see. Okay, so utilization dropped out. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that temporarily bumped it up to like 83%, but it dropped right back down to 4. That's under 50%. Yeah, so this uses quite a bit much more than what I thought it did. I am back. And I'd say it uses about 30 to 40% of the Jesus Christ, the rendering for the. I'm gonna have to I'm just gonna have to flat drop the model until I get a better PC.
Maybe.
Which
Or you just
sucks.
use it for, or you just test it with each game and see which games it works with.
True, because like it worked pretty well with Dead Island. It probably just won't work with First Descendant.
First Descendant's terribly optimized.
Yeah, and it's I can't have two things hogging everything. So I think I think I'll just switch off of it. For
Let me pull up
now
your
and
stream now.
yeah.
Sorry, I had to. Every time I reboot my PC, I have to go into my Final Fantasy XI settings and jiggle them so that it identifies my controller. Otherwise, it won't. It cuts my controller off.
Oh wow.
Every single time my PC reboots.
Yeah, because as soon as I close that, my GPU usage drops down to like 25, 26%.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Also, I'm gonna have to put up my green screen real quick. So we're gonna up the BRB screen, and then I'm gonna reopen First Descendant. I don't have my headset on, so I can't hear you.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be right back. I got pee. Oh, it's actually pushing the hot air. Holy shit. My,
Yeah.
GPU's getting
I hear it.
a little bit toasty.
You got a new heater for your room, basically, huh?
I'm in the living room, so yes. There you are, you fuck. Yeah, there we go. That's the lighting. Because that basically made the green screen disappear. Awesome. Now, do the final touches to make the rest of it disappear. With all of the game. A little bit less brightness. A little bit more contrast. And a little more brightness. Yeah, that's almost kind of correct. Less game. Oh my god, and I just don't get to save this setting. Got 20 minutes to figure it out. Oh my god, so full saturation is what I need. Less. Oh my god, this is absolutely hideous. I'm pale as fuck. There's nothing behind me. I don't need to be fucking orange, I don't need to be a Simpsons fucking character. Look, that'll have to work out for now. Okay. Oh, you bitch. Take me. Like, right over there, move that, move there. There we go, close enough. That looks bad. Russia comes down. Oh shit, this game needs to go on all those settings. Goddamn. Okay. Understood. Performance.
I'm beginning to wonder if it's your CPU not performing up to snuff.
We'll check performance again really quick after bringing everything down. CPU is at sub 40, 50, no, it just hit 50% usage. GPU is at 91% usage.
Yeah, my GPU is at 97%, 98%. Like that's not the thing. My CPU is at 45%. It's not really. That's not really telling us much, but
yeah, my CPU is running around 34 to 40. It looks like it peaked at 43%.
Yeah, mine's bouncing like quicker.
But I am almost out of. I'm at 6.8 out of 8 gigs of dedicated memory.
Yeah.
That's the thing with these.
Wait, you only have 8 gigs of RAM?
No, yeah, 8 gigs of VRAM. I have like 32. Yeah, it's an intro level card.
The 8 gigs of VRAM is not 8 gigs. Some other number, don't.
Yeah.
But there's a calculation.
Yeah, because I'm sitting at 6.9 out of that right now.
Yeah, this game's not. So. Yeah.
At an ultra performance.
What happens? We see here.
Ooh, ultra performance. Oh, it's so bad when no time working.
I get 20 more frames going. And I'll say about 30. I get 30 more frames turning ray tracing from cinematic down to
Well, this is definitely a way to play games. I mean, I'm not lagging in the main area anymore, so. Ultra performance it is when I'm on this game.
Oh, you mastery ranked up, I see.
Yeah. It would help if I wasn't so fucking stupid. How do I invite you again?
Or we just social.
Map. Figure that out again.
Woo!
Yeah, no, putting it to ultra performance, like, seriously drop the quality, but I can play the game.
Yeah. Because you're streaming.
Oh, yeah. There's a roll bit over here I need to talk about. I gotta figure out where it's I don't think I had any place. Hi, who are you? Oh, you're the guy.
I wish I could stay like this forever. Don't you?
I don't know, maybe. Hi there.
Enjoy your rest, Descendant.
I don't know, probably. Not the thing. Unsurprisingly, I have nothing for here. Not gonna lie, I completely forgot. Ah, yes, you are the ones.
Alright, I actually need to go to the bathroom. Just run ahead without me, I'll catch up to you.
Yeah. Ah. Okay. That's an extra nonsense. Cool. So that's. Wait a minute. Is this? Oh, that's actually what I thought it was. Say. That's added. Ornaments, diorama, collectibles. Actually, I do have a couple of collectibles. I thought I had a couple of collectibles. I lied. Atlantic leaves. Ah, you get to be way too detailed in all this. also forgot how to check missions. I don't. So I'm not the smart. Not being the smart makes it a little different. Whoa. That was great. Sure. That is most definitely a skin con. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can technically show that. Yeah, that should have been expected. I'm not gonna lie, that should have been expected. And the shit's still lag. Jesus Christ, dude. I gotta stop picking new games. They need too much to run. Eye of the Typhoon. Ultimate. Equipped for
Hound, this is HQ. Please report on the status of units to be deployed to the new Void vessel. Target code VV072.
Oh no.
This is Inez of Hound. All personnel are currently deployed on other operations. Be advised that only one unit is available. Please confirm whether Descendant support has been greenlit. Operation cannot proceed without Descendant reinforcements. Over.
That sounds like an
That is currently under discussion. The operation must proceed regardless, so please be ready on your end as soon as possible, Hound. Sorry to keep you waiting, Descendant. The situation is critical. Let me explain why you've been called in.
Because
An unidentified Void vessel has been discovered in the Void Abyss. We have contacted Hound, the unit responsible for dealing with Void vessels, but it seems they are short-handed. Apologies, you might not have heard of Void vessels. Descendant, do you remember the wreckage of large ships floating in the Void Intercept battle location?
Sure.
Void vessels is the name we have given to these wrecked ships and massive amounts of debris drifting in the void. Hound is a unit dedicated to searching Void vessels. When a new Void vessel appears, they are the first to move in, scouting for threats, securing the space, and exploring it. However, due to the physical demands of surviving in the Void, they only have a few members. They have descendants in their ranks, but they are extremely few and far between, leaving the unit constantly short-handed.
I'm in the intro to Void stuff.
So it's not uncommon for them to request descendant support, but now is not a good time. As you may have noticed, the reason I called you here is to deploy you on this operation. Someone with experience and understanding of void space, as well as the capabilities to deal with any eventuality. Well, you are the only one who fits the bill right now. We need to explore this Void vessel. It was found in the Abyss, which we have not been able to survey until now.
Hooray.
Go and see Inez and Keelan, the Hound descendants. They will assist you. I'm counting on you, Descendant.
Probably should. What? You know what? Alright. Well, it was this. I think it's the introduction to. We don't have to do it just yet.
You'll have to do a lot of Void vessel missions.
Yeah, not right now.
But it's your first dungeon. Take it dungeon.
Well, we have done dungeons. If they're not under anything, they're not dungeons. are above everything. Different units. I'm also gonna try something slightly different to see if I get the a little bit better. I'm gonna turn everything down to low, and then bump this up to performance. See if that makes it look better or worse. Oh God, everything great. Alright, now, time for the important.
Whoa. You in Lego mode.
Yes, I did. Okay, this'll work. I can deal with this. Everything's on
Alright.
it's on performance.
Descendant. I scanned all Vulgus devices within the vicinity and found a device called a mixture injector.
Mixture? Guide, can you check the mixture inside it?
I'm sorry, Clay. As it is a simple injector without any encryption, it is not possible for me to analyze it.
No need to be sorry. It's not too late for us to find it, break it, and then figure it out. They just keep coming.
Yeah, welcome to
It's
the
like they have a
game.
death wish.
We figured it out.
I just gotta turn basically everything down on low.
Yeah, because at anything other than low, you're overwhelming your decoders and stuff. Good.
The injector has been spotted. Guide, can you identify the mixture once we destroy the device?
The mixture is a type of growth accelerator that forces intense growth in organic matter, including proteins. The Vulgus plan to use it to obtain a large amount of the enzymes required for DNA extraction. Clay, Framer. This is the Vulgus that's...
I told you we'd make you pay for messing with us.
Gun refused to reload, so it's fire the last shot.
That'll do it.
Semi-permanent plan. Grudge me to Amorphous material. In convection of the room, functions develop leading speculation of the place of retreat. The rhino, it's gonna be the first half of Transformers 1. Whatever the fuck this is. That animated one was really fucking good.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using RK. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
That's weird, I didn't wonder. We should see.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My receive channel was just switched? Enzo? There's something wrong with the receive channel. Enzo, respond!
It's on C channel. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow RK wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my RK, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the RK that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Check the reconnection The ASIV channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
What is that? There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. But thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
You have 80 seconds.
Oh, wow. You've completely lost it, haven't you?
Checkerboard pocket happened.
Listen. If you spotted the target, you should have said so. What are you doing?
Fucking likely man invaders.
Yeah. So this is what's gotten everybody so riled up.
Oh, because you're in a cutscene the timer.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's what makes us the Ironheart. It's way more impressive than what the rumors say. Hey, how long do you plan on just standing there? Go back to Albion and bring reinforcements or something. Why are you still here? Go! Just the two of us now. Oh no, and he does his evil laugh. Oh, we're not that far away. Okay, so we're going back to Albie.
Doing this.
I think.
No, you just hold G.
That works.
Then follow me.
Go. Go on. We'll go the opposite.
Well, I think we got different.
Fucking
I think we got different instances.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I actually have to switch weapons. That shit is half. 100%. Take that back. That is like a third. Okay, oh, I actually gotta set this up.
Wait, why are we? Wait, we're not in a party anymore.
Yeah, I don't know.
Here, invite me to. What the fuck? Did you see when with the modules? Look in the top right. Recommended modules. Just use that. I literally just use that. It saves you such a headache.
I already got an idea what I'm looking at. Ouch. Pretty much what I was gonna put on there. I still got a spot for 3. Alright, so it's a shotgun, but you know, it's 7 almost 4 times the damage.
Yeah, but you're gonna need another weapon equipped if you only have a few rounds for that weapon.
The success of this operation will lead us to victory. Descendant, do you have something positive to report, finally? Where's the Ironheart now? What? I gave the order for Jeremy to retrieve the Ironheart. I never did that. There must have been a misunderstanding. Nell, did you send those instructions?
I've done no such thing over any official channel, and even unofficially. I have no reason to contact him. Something's not right. Could it be?
Nell, contact Jeremy. Now.
Yeah.
I can't get through to Jeremy. His Deceive has been deactivated. And there's no record of him entering Albion either.
It can't be. Jeremy is still a Descendant, even if he's sometimes led astray. He's a Descendant fighting for humanity who despises the Vulgus with every fiber of his being.
Alpha, we should see if we can detect Jeremy's arcade and traces of the Ironheart through the guide.
All Descendants on standby. Contact the guide for assistance as required.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Command, identify Jeremy's last known whereabouts. Prepare for a pursuit operation.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, so that's gonna take 14 hours. But that is what it is. Okay.
Descendant. Descendant. I've heard about Jeremy.
That's because you didn't.
But there's something I must tell you first.
You're the traitor.
When I came into contact with the energy from the second Ironheart, a new function was restored to my system. It's an algorithm for amplifying the void energy sensory field. An early warning system for detecting colossi that are drawn to the Ironheart. However, perhaps because it was transferred through Jeremy's arcade, which I am not synced with, my operating system is rejecting this function. Even now, alarm bells are ringing. My functions have been interrupted and my system cannot be recalibrated. Descendant, I am in no doubt that a Colossus is heading towards Ingress at this very moment. Please transfer my sensory field amplification algorithm to Seneca. If we can intercept that Colossus and recalibrate my system, Jeremy and the Ironheart can be found. Please, help me, Descendant.
It appears we have no choice. Please handle whatever the guide needs first. As Alpha said, we cannot rely on the guide alone. HQ will do their best to identify Jeremy's last known location and prepare for a pursuit operation.
Have you completed preparations? Descendant, is this code related to the Void?
Yes.
This algorithm is sophisticated enough to be applied right away.
I don't like the way your voice is.
This is truly incredible. So this is the power of the guide that the Descendants have spoken of.
Yes.
But now is not the time to marvel at it.
Then please stop.
Based on the results calculated from the amplified sensory field, it seems a powerful Colossus, the Executioner, is heading toward Ingress.
That doesn't sound
As you likely recall from your Descendant training, the blade wielded by the Executioner is a sensitive conductor. If you allow it to power up, it will increase the time you spend in the Void. And the likelihood of failing to intercept the Colossus increases exponentially. Descendant, please proceed with the intercept immediately.
Sweet. Actually, I'm gonna have to look through those, unfortunately. There we go.
The space-time fabric of the Void is extremely illogical.
You are partied with me currently, correct? Yep. Yep, okay. Let's mark this thing. Shoulder and core are removable parts. Destructible parts are the balancer, the core cover, and the horn on its head. So its kneecaps, its stomach, and its faux head. You bitch!
They have since removed that. You can now just open the amorphous material in town. So you'll have to come here for other reasons. But yeah.
So basically,
go back to Albion.
They got rid of the whole point.
No, they didn't get rid of the whole point, but they made it way more convenient to upgrade your shit or to get your shit open versus the headache that it used to be. It used to be a really bad headache.
So, do you still have to like farm these to get the good shit, or no? Or does that not?
No, you used to have to farm. You used to have to farm elsewhere to get the items, and then you would have to take the items in there to open them.
Oh, that's yeah. I forgot about that.
That's what it was. Now you don't have to do that. Now you can just open them.
Have you completed preparations? You succeeded in intercepting the Executioner. An extraordinary display of skill.
Yeah, no, it died very quickly.
If there was a descendant like you a century ago, I'm certain we would have been able to stop the apocalypse.
I'm kind of built for that.
There are no what-ifs in history,
I'll use
of
my
course.
gun on the next one.
But the apocalypse has left such a deep wound on humanity. Regardless, if we allow ourselves to ponder all of the what-ifs, perhaps things would be better if the Iron Hearts had never existed in this world.
Yup.
Every time an Iron Heart is uncovered, it's as if the Colossi are awoken and head to Ingress.
Trading terminal?
But ironically, we also need the Iron Hearts to stop the Colossi. It is one of the great paradoxes. Descendant. Perhaps this is exactly why the ancestors sealed the Iron Hearts in vaults. I'm beginning to suspect that perhaps the ancestors hid the Iron Hearts away to prevent history repeating itself. We will need extensive preparation for the moment when the third Iron Heart is revealed. There is much that I would like to discuss with you, and also with the entity known as the Guide, if possible. However, we do not have the luxury of time right now. HQ is urgently looking for you, Descendant. You should make your way there as quickly as possible.
Yes, I would like to.
Descendant, thanks to you, the stability of my system was restored. However, the Iron Heart has slipped from our grasp. While you were stopping the Colossus, I delivered the necessary information to Enzo. It is likely that HQ will be preparing countermeasures.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry. Ah, Descendant. You're here.
Yes.
Thank you for all your hard work with the Intercept battle. Unfortunately, we need to drag you into another operation before you get a chance to rest.
Don't worry, it was a breeze.
Albion has entered uncharted territory. A Descendant has committed treason. A Descendant. Someone who should have been humanity's beacon of hope. Damn it! How could this have happened? HQ has officially denounced Jeremy as a traitor. A rapid arrest operation is in progress. Enzo received intel from the Guide and was first on the scene. Jeremy is heading towards Echo Swamp. As the enemy's attention is keenly focused on this location, and because of the swampy terrain, deployment of forces on a large scale will be difficult.
True.
To make matters worse, we've lost contact with Essimo. He was carrying out another operation in the area.
Uh-oh.
Essimo's support was vital. Enzo won't be able to command and fight by himself. Our lack of manpower is delaying the operation.
Don't create more manpower.
If we don't hurry, we'll be delivering the Iron Heart to the Vulgus on a silver platter after we worked so hard to get it.
Who's we?
We must prevent that from happening at all costs. Rules of engagement for Jeremy will be sent separately. If possible, I would like to have him brought back alive. I want to hear what he was thinking as his commander, and why he did what he did. Go after Jeremy, and please, find the Iron Heart and bring it back.
Absolutely.
I will tell Enzo to prepare to resume the operation.
Understood. Descendant, wrap up any preparations for reinforcements quickly, and head to the Misty Woods outpost in Echo Swamp. Enzo is awaiting your arrival.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
I kind of figured that out.
Yeah, your stream hasn't frozen yet.
Yay! Oh wow. To the swamp. Shrek, we're coming to your property. Yuck, 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 yucker.
Oh my god, the prize leader requested a move.
Get out of my swamp.
Alpha, thank you for the reinforcements. Recommencing the operation to hunt down Jeremy.
I've sent number 17 of the Colong Special Forces to help with tracking Jeremy. Get the sitrep from Enzo and carry out the operation.
This operation must succeed. All right, we've had some delays, but I'm happy to say we can now restart the pursuit.
Hell yeah.
First things first, as we've lost contact with Essimo, and there are no other descendants who have the power to handle the battle, we had to suspend the search and blockade construction. I'm afraid we'll need a rescue operation for Essimo. He was deployed here on a mission to destroy a Vulgus facility, and we've lost contact with his unit. If possible, I think searching for Essimo while we continue with the rest of the mission is a good idea.
I agree.
While our operation was delayed, the Vulgus deployed their forces throughout the swamp. We think they sensed something was up with Jeremy. I got impatient, so I took command and attacked. But because the soldiers couldn't receive their orders in time, we nearly experienced heavy losses.
Nearly, which means you
After
did.
that, the Vulgus forces increased and rapid deployment of soldiers wasn't feasible. It seems Jeremy used this to his advantage and went deeper into the swamp. So starting now, we'll be focusing on reconnaissance to expand the search area. If you go on ahead, the soldiers will follow and establish a barricade.
Hell yeah.
This will allow for much wider RK distribution, which will be an advantage in tracking both Jeremy's RK and the Ironheart traces. We have to overextend ourselves a little. We have no choice. Based on the intel from the guide, it's clear Jeremy has some kind of plan in mind. Apparently Jeremy's voice was captured through the Ironheart pulse. However, briefly that was detected. This is what was recorded.
I knew it, I was right. The Vulgus here have all been enhanced through superior DNA. The quality of this Kuiper's perfect, though it would have been good to secure both DNA and Kuiper in advance. Oh yeah.
You heard him, right? DNA, Kuiper. I have no idea what he's talking about, but I know this operation needs to resume quickly. The area where the guide picked up Jeremy's voice is a way off. We've got a long road ahead of us. Us, this operation, we're all slowly sinking into this swamp. Not happy about it. Be prepared for unexpected combat situations. I leave the mission in your capable hands.
Descendant, Enzo may have told you that Jeremy seems to be up to something. The Ironheart pulses have stopped, which means he must have put it back inside the quantum storage box used by the Descendants. We cannot allow Jeremy to take the Ironheart again. That much is certain.
Looks like we have no other choice but to go to the zone where we picked up his voice and investigate. focus on the battle for now. I'll deliver the info about Jeremy to HQ. If they have any new intel, they'll send it to us. Jeremy said that the Vulgus in this area have been enhanced with high-quality DNA. To analyze the differences between them and regular Vulgus, we'll need to secure genetic samples for comparison. I really hope this has nothing to do with that old Colossus corpse. Go and collect Vulgus samples and place them in the supply box. Great job. I'll send the Vulgus DNA to be analyzed in Albion. Join me at the outpost for a moment. There's a lot to discuss concerning the Vulgus and Kuiper. Now, I know the pursuit is urgent. There's just a few things I'd like to highlight. This operation must succeed.
Yes, I'm aware.
Regarding Jeremy's defection, the plan is to capture him alive and carry out a detailed interrogation.
Oh, he's gonna lose toenails.
However, after analyzing the characteristics of the Vulgus DNA and the Kuiper, I think we need to understand Jeremy's motives first, so that we can be 2 steps ahead of him. First off, from the Vulgus DNA collected here, we identified malignant cells, those which have been exposed to void energy.
Interesting.
Well, we'd call them malignant cells, but for the Vulgus, they're more of a genetic enhancement. They give them higher bone density and muscle growth. And we've detected high levels of void energy in the Vulgus Kuiper you discovered.
Hell yeah.
To humans, this affected Kuiper is highly contaminated material which cannot be processed and used for any products. But for the Vulgus, it is enhanced Kuiper. Can you see the connection? Both the cells and the Kuiper have been altered as the result of exposure to the void, and both are needed to create enhanced Vulgus. I'm not sure why Jeremy needs them, but I do know where we can find them. The Abandoned Zone. Throughout Ingris's history, it's been identified as the first area to be connected to the Void Dimension, and the worst source of contamination is located in Echo Swamp.
Oh, indeed.
That's where we need to go. We can either overtake Jeremy, or at least find traces of him. Huh? Hold on. That's the emergency comm signal.
Is anybody there? This is Essimo. We can't move. We're surrounded by enemy forces.
Essimo, what's your location?
I'm at the abandoned zone. I was sent here on a mission to destroy the Vulgus facility. But at this rate, I'll be the one being destroyed.
Like hell you will. Sending reinforcements right now.
Really hard to spot that I didn't realize it was super solo. I don't know, you two? Do that. Give me my turn. Give me more turn. Fine, I'll get up and give you hockey. Yeah. Make me stand up. I'm just teleporting. When I chomp in Vulgus kill, projectiles agree to attract its target. I can say no.
This operation must succeed. Essimo! Essimo, please respond! God damn it! We've lost contact. That wasn't much to go on. Right now, the only thing we can be sure of is that they're nearby. Actually, this works in our favor. This is our chance to rescue Essimo and track down Jeremy.
Are we sure about that?
I'll search for traces of Jeremy and the Ironheart with a guide. Please rescue Essimo and take him to the forward base.
I am definitely detecting a very minute presence of RK in this zone. I appear to be unable to transfer my consciousness into it. This narrows it down to two possibilities. Either this is Jeremy's RK, or the RK of Essimo, who is unconscious.
Descendant, this is number 17. Essimo may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Only attention on the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements.
Yeah.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. Highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander-level unit. Take them out anyway. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander-level unit. Take them out anyway. Inter-facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
If we follow SMO's traces, we should be able to find Jeremy as well. It's not that far.
The RK is fading. We must move quickly.
I've activated an eco-scan surveyor. If something happened here, the drones should pick it up. Ideally, we'll find some info on Jeremy, but we can hope to at least get some idea of SMO's whereabouts. I need you to retrieve some of the drones and return them.
Oh, this is goofy as fuck.
Yeah. Have fun. Platforming! That did not work out.
Oh shit, man. I hit that.
I've activated an eco-scan surveyor. If something happened here, the drones should pick it up. Ideally, we'll find some info on Jeremy, but we can hope to at least get some idea of SMO's whereabouts. I need you to retrieve some of the drones and return them.
Starting it again?
Yeah, I did.
I don't see any of the stuff.
Oh, we got it.
Oh, there it is now. Oh, yeah, we have a minute and a half. Oh, God. This is done now. Low lag?
Hi there.
Analysis complete. Based on the data collected, we've identified the unique chemical substance that SMO gives off. We've also found traces of Jeremy's RK.
Can we go beat up Jeremy now, please?
No way. Asshole deserves it.
The thick fog makes it difficult to carry out aerial reconnaissance, but I will keep trying. Please be careful.
Oh, level 13.
We've detected irregular vibrations nearby. The Vulgus are swarming in that direction.
Is anyone there?
Our comm status suggests that the enemy has a wavelength jammer. If we destroy it, we'll be able to find SMO. I still can't locate SMO. There must be something else jamming the signal. Keep your eyes peeled.
And ready.
Watch out, above you. That's a Vulgus command relay. It's a weapon that tracks RK and can be used to attack it.
Hey, be careful. Jeremy was able to get the drop on me because I was too focused on other things. Once the units finish charging, they'll become stronger. I know it's tough, but we need to destroy it before that happens.
Understood. They'll knock out the weapons. There has to be a leader among the enemy defense forces. We need to eliminate them to stop the defense units from charging. Another enemy squad is inbound. As SMO mentioned, if they finish charging, we're all done for.
You're next.
Enemy keep replenishing their forces. We have to stop them from charging. Target the leader.
Thanks. Finally saved. I'm no use to you in this state. I'll join you later on.
SMO, you're safe.
Thanks to you. Did you see Jeremy and his henchmen on your way here? I'm not sure they know what they're after or what their next move is. I'll brief everyone. Gather round.
Loading.
Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. This is it. As you know, my mission was to remove the source of the contamination in the abandoned zone before it spread to Albion.
Yes, did you do
Where you rescued me, near the pipe there, my unit and I were looking for the source of the contamination connected to that pipe. We were on the verge of finding it. But the soldiers in my unit started getting sick, one by one, from some unknown disease, while the Order of Truth seemed to be getting stronger by the day.
Void.
You know I have a sensitive nose, right? Well, my soldiers and the enemy smelled the same to me, but their symptoms, how the disease affected them, were the opposite of each other. It doesn't make any sense. Once I figured that out, I didn't just sit on my butt. I mobilized all of my men who were able to move and scoured the nearby area. That's when they turned on me. I knew I shouldn't have pushed them so hard. Jeremy showed up, and you know what that idiot said? Albion considers all of you to be expendable. Follow me, and I'll give you power. Let's take down Albion together. It sounded like a bunch of hogwash. But then he took out the Ironheart. And it was the first time any of us had seen something that had seemed like just a rumor.
Yeah, well...
To be honest, it was also the first time I'd seen the real thing in person. And even I thought it was pretty extraordinary. Though because I'd been connected to the guide from the start, I didn't fall for Jeremy's speech. But when that bastard said what he needed for his plan was nearby, one by one, my men pointed their guns at me. What did Jeremy say it was again? What he needed? That's right, a seed storage. And I knew the source of the contamination was there too. My nose told me. You're planning on going to the seed storage now, aren't you?
Yes.
In that case, focus on finding Jeremy. Destroying the source of the contamination, the seed storage, was my original mission. I'll try and recover, and get back on track with that as soon as possible. I'll make sure to blow up whatever it is Jeremy is trying to get his hands on.
Guided landmine. Whoa, what the fuck? Guided landmine, that's insane. Trip stabilizer 4. Also Bluetooth. That's a hell of a way to try to find something that specifically boosts your side and fucks over the others all at the same time. That's policy.
We've secured the airspace above the operations zone. I'll leave you to handle the interior.
Enzo has minimized external interference. We should be able to better focus on our objectives. Descendant, we need to determine what the Vulgus are doing inside the cave. We need to know why the items that Jeremy is pursuing are inside, as well as what they are. As Jeremy is not linked to me, there is no way for me to know what he is planning. We must stop him before it is too late. Esima warned us that the Vulgus here are stronger. Please be careful. The enemy is using a narrow tunnel. We need to break through.
Mine's gonna have to automatically delete everything I pick up unless it's a specific thing.
That's strange. The enemies stationed at the entrance appear to be intact. Jeremy must have been able to evade them.
Isn't that like the one that he's been bragging about the entire fucking time?
Fucking punk ass bitch.
I finally dismantled 90 reactors.
This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards, this is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Al-Zarok's autopsy report.
What? So what you're saying is Jeremy took it?
There are no access records on this terminal for anyone aside from us. That is all I can discern for now. We must explore deeper. I will focus on detecting pulses from the Ironheart. It seems the Vulgus have established a large-scale Kuiper refinery here, concealed from the vigilant eyes of Albion.
Just the idea that Al-Zarok exists is proof enough for me that we can't allow this to continue. We will finalize the detonation of the facility, while you eliminate the enemy forces.
Powerful enemy units have been deployed to protect the Kuiper. Please be on your guard.
That's not making a sacrifice.
Based on data analysis, the high-density Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
The Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it. Essimo was right to follow his nose.
The question is, why does Jeremy want this? The substance cannot be used by humans. There are no signs of Jeremy here either. It may be because of the contamination. No. The density of the Kuiper was too low for that.
Jeremy was after high-density Kuiper, and he didn't touch any of this. Check the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
Oh, is Albion suddenly interested in the Kuiper I refined? How surprising.
There is a larger Kuiper deposit on the other side of the facility, but you should focus on eliminating the enemy first. The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility is enough to create Al-Zarok-level Vulgus for centuries. It probably contains a high level of contamination.
What? Okay, everybody get out. I'm going to blow it to hell right now.
Essimo, don't blow it up yet. Jeremy might still be inside.
Enzo is correct. We have not found any evidence of Jeremy at any of the other Kuiper deposits so far. There may be signs of him on the other side of the facility.
Guide is right. Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with the highest density.
I'm so pleased that you came all this way in person, Descendant. I'm curious about the effectiveness of the enhancements to my forces. Would you be so kind as to test them for me?
The Vulgus commander seems to be sitting there the first to arrive. Descendant, we must secure this area before Jeremy can.
Thank you, Descendant. I understand the additional Kuiper density required to enhance my regular troops. Now, time for your reward. A dark place like this is perfect for refining. But it's even better for decorating the walls with your insides as I rip you to pieces. What do you think of my proposal? Just you wait. You'll be an excellent source of nutrients for the Tree of Truth. What a wasted opportunity to give the Tree of Truth the taste of Descent.
It appears that there is another more important zone to the Vulgus than this one. Thankfully, Jeremy did not progress that far. We must destroy this place before he can obtain the Kuiper. If we destroy this location, there will be no suitable zone for Jeremy to obtain high-density Kuiper from. Should he look for Kuiper in an outside source, he will not be able to avoid being detected by us.
I go to Albion before you tell us to go to Albion, it leaves the party.
Yeah. No, I think it leaves that anyways when I do it.
No, I think when you do it, it doesn't.
Did I tell you earlier that the Vulgus are after the Tree of Truth? There's only one tree in this swamp that deserves that kind of title. I can take you there. After I demolish this facility, that is.
SMO and I will handle this. Can you report back to Alpha in person?
No.
This intel is sensitive and we don't want to risk Jeremy listening in on any comms. I'll send you the rendezvous point shortly. SMO, wait up.
Jeremy has got hold of Vulgus DNA and contaminated Kuiper?
Oh, yeah?
Well, the bastard always had a special interest in the Vulgus. He was always praising how much stamina the Vulgus had, their power, their technological prowess, and the possibilities that they unlocked through genetic improvements. I didn't want to discourage him as he was doing useful research into the enemy's capabilities. But I can't deny his obsession made his teammates uneasy. There was an incident where he captured a Vulgus production facility. He argued that Albion also needed to create artificial soldiers. The Colon Counterintelligence Unit investigated his research and seized his records. He was sent to the detention center for a time as a result of what they discovered.
Jesus.
He was nearly expelled as a descendant.
Oh, we know what he's doing.
Wait. Once he's acquired the Ironheart, there's no reason he won't go ahead with his plan. I wonder if that's why he studied the autopsy report on Alzarok so carefully.
Probably.
He's likely after more than the quantum storage box containing the Ironheart. We need to examine all records involving Jeremy and any of Albion's supplies. All right. Now that I understand the gravity of the situation, you may return to the field. I entrust the capture of Jeremy and secure retrieval of the Ironheart to you.
Demolition of the seed storage has been completed. Rendezvous point set. No matter which way you look at it, it definitely is the Tree of Truth. An encrypted call. This is Enzo. Identify. Wait. Is this Jeremy?
It is Jeremy. Why wouldn't it be Jeremy? Alright. Okay, you might be. So I guess, how much longer do you plan on being on? 'Cause I know it's pushing 2 o'clock. It's past 2 o'clock, actually. I know it's usually right around when you get off.
Over a little bit.
Alright.
You want? We can get off if you want. Your call.
I'm down for a couple more missions.
What is it?
Speak to me.
Okay, I've switched to a public channel as you requested. Now answer our questions.
Hey! Who is this? If it isn't Alpha's little bit... I mean, the Descendants.
We'll be asking the questions, Jeremy. What is your location?
I was just about to thank you guys. I'm inside the seed storage, which you guys so kindly cleaned up for me. Thanks for taking care of the Vulgus. I was able to swipe some highly concentrated Kuiper and organic matter, all because of you.
When did you...
Idiot. Did you forget what I can do as soon as you couldn't see me? There were so many blind spots. Until SMO blew the place up, that is. I don't know why you're all making such a big deal out of this guide. She can't guide anyone. She couldn't even find the Ironheart when it was inside a quantum storage box.
Jeremy, have you thought about surrendering? Think about the lives of the innocent soldiers you've influenced.
Don't you think our bigger concern should be the future of humankind? I'm sick and tired of the incompetence of Albion's military commanders. Actually having the Ironheart, which we worked so hard to get, why are we so fixated on using it on the dimensional wall? Do you really think this fight will end just because we closed it?
Probably.
Even if we stop the Colossi from coming, how do we plan to deal with all of the remaining Vulgus and Ingress? We have more casualties daily than there are new recruits. You think Descendants will make a difference? Huh. Even if we can clear an entire battlefield, do you really think that's enough to turn the tide in this war? You're deluded. Descendants are just as vulnerable as the rest of Albion's soldiers. We're all mortal. And if the Magister's equipment breaks and our arcade runs out, Descendants will be nothing but frail human beings doomed to die. But the Vulgus, they continue to advance even as we speak. The Ironheart makes them even stronger. Humanity needs to be stronger, and I know how. I'll soon show you. Just you wait.
Jeremy? Jeremy! Damn it! There's no way he would have taunted us with an encrypted call that can only be accessed from a short range. I'm positive he's looking for something near the tree.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm ready to blow it all up.
SMO, if the output of the machine installed on that tree is correct, half of the swamp will be blown away. Please calm down.
This is so frustrating. I'm going crazy. We need to take full control of the area around that tree.
As we can't track Jeremy visually, I've installed a sensor. The moment he sets foot near us, it will activate. Looks like the enemy is also tracking Jeremy, so we'd better capture him first. You need to defend the sensor, Descendant. attacks on the enemy, we're now caught in the crossfire. The sensor must be protected at all costs. We need to eliminate that Vulgus. Strong, but you have to keep it at bay. I'll keep the sensor operational until we find Jeremy. The sensors are operating normally. We've seized all of Vulgus' supplies. Let's get back to the outpost. We need to wait for Dr. Cade to contact us about the next operation anyway.
Are you still killing? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, it doesn't make sense.
Were you looking for... Ah, speak of the devil. She's contacting me now. Kate, I'm receiving. The supplies I sent are the ones seized from an important Vulgus facility. We identified them as being highly likely to be targeted by Jeremy, so we went after them first. There's 3 supply boxes worth.
These are genetic materials used to create Vulgus bodies. If Jeremy wants to emulate the process in the Alzarok report, these are the core materials he'll need. But did you say 3 boxes? Only 2 have been delivered. Was one intercepted by the Vulgus?
What are you talking about, Kate? The delivery speed for Albion supply boxes is too fast to be overtaken by standard transportation. Wait a second. Jeremy. His RK abilities. He might be able to grab a supply box mid-air. Damn it. This is the emergency response system. A supply box on its way to Albion has been intercepted. Last known location is in the northeast. There is a high chance that Jeremy grabbed it. He planned this.
Oh man, you've given me everything I needed. You have my eternal gratitude. Don't worry, I'll put these supplies to good use.
You trust my nose, right? I'm not sure what the Vulgus are doing to that tree, but it reeks of the same stench that was at the seed storage. It looks like Jeremy came here looking for this stuff too. So we better grab it all first.
How about that?
Is Jeremy trying to make a pet Vulgus? That's disturbing.
I have a different theory.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Oops. Look, only got a couple.
All right. I don't know what the hell this stuff is, but we got all of it.
Yeah, nothing wants to show up again, so yeah, looks cold. Yeah, well, I was almost here. Look, you fucking whores, get banned.
Descendant. Jeremy has everything he now needs. Void energy, highly concentrated Kuiper, Vulgus DNA solution, and the Iron Heart.
Yeah.
All of these were used by Amon when he created Alzarok.
Are you saying Jeremy is creating a super strong Vulgus that will obey him? I would have expected bigger things from that traitor.
No.
Perhaps, as he already has RK, he may be attempting to fuse his own body with that of a Vulgus, spawning a new being. Those of Esimo's men who were won over by Jeremy were strongly taken by his words, fully believing what he said. However, there is one thing Jeremy hasn't been able to obtain yet. An energy output intense enough to activate the Iron Heart. Fortunately, I do not detect any facilities in this swamp with that level of output.
We're ever chasing something.
However, if there are any Colossi remains in this swamp in fairly good condition, they may still retain an immense amount of power. And there would be no need to infiltrate an Albion or Vulgus facility. I suspect the remains are exactly what Jeremy is after.
Ah! If that's so, that's good news. There aren't any usable Colossi remains around here, so we can finally catch our breath.
Actually, there is one.
Oh no.
A while ago, there was an executioner which failed in an intercept attempt and ended up somewhere in this swamp. This is Vulgus territory, yet I wasn't in a position to go after it at the time, so I left it.
Ah, damn it. I guess there was no way of knowing it could be used for this. We need to find the location of the remnants. I'm gonna blow them up so that nobody can use them.
Yeah, we're gonna blow some shit up.
Jeremy used his RK ability, then there will be RK residue. We should utilize the environmental collection drones. Unlike the sensor we used before, this shouldn't draw the enemy's attention, so you only have to focus on retrieving the drones.
Oh, this is nice. so much more relaxing. Oh, that was neat.
What was that?
See, we don't talk about it. Stress testing, limit testing. The limits are kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie.
Such a hard platforming.
Oh, tell me about it. Having an issue there. Do that. Fetch.
Dump the
Analyzing data. Ah, I knew it. We've detected Jeremy's arcade. His route takes him toward the chapel. Wait, these traces are similar to those of the Vulgus. It looks like the enemy is caught up to Jeremy. We'd better hurry.
Descendant, I have temporarily transferred the Void radar code to this drone. Connect me to the drone so that I can track the exact location of the remnants of the Executioner.
Had to hit an enemy before it could drain my shield.
Loading. Loading.
The enemy has found us. Defend the drone until the tracking is complete. Descendant, void energy has been detected, centering on the chapel. The remains of the Colossus should be there. I will request Enzo to provide aerial reconnaissance. Descendant, I have temporarily transferred the Void radar code to this drone. Connect me to the drone so that I can track the exact location of the remnants of the Executioner.
Yeah, you charge that thing. Yeah, yeah.
The enemy has found us. Defend the drone until the tracking is complete. Descendant. Void energy has been detected, centering on the chapel. The remains of the Colossus should be there. I will request Enzo to provide aerial reconnaissance.
All units assemble at the shared location. Based on the intel collected during the operation, Jeremy is heading for...
Wait a sec. Isn't that Karel's ship? Why the hell is it there?
If we can stop the Vulgus forces' transportation, we can stop them from rallying. In order to do that, we need to neutralize their generator. I'll identify which Vulgus have high voltage fuses using this observation equipment. Once we have them, we can solve the generator issue.
You do a thing.
I was way the wrong direction. That's all.
Focus with a fuse spotted.
No.
Oopsie.
We need to find a second fuse.
Yeah, find that second.
Final fuse confirmed.
Oh no, stop doing all the work. Save some for me.
A generator guard has appeared. Take the target down quickly. The target has been destroyed. Operation successful.
This operation must succeed. Jeremy, if you can hear me, respond. Jeremy, don't do anything stupid. If you claim to still be a descendant, then it is your duty to not let Karel get his hands on the Ironheart. It's not too late to turn yourself in. If you do, we guarantee your safety. Jeremy, respond! We can't wait any longer. SMO and I will deal with the incoming Volga's forces. You need to head to the location of Jeremy's signal.
Noish. First things first, I gotta check to see if I have better weapon, which I do have better weapons. First things first. Candy can. Rid of that candy. Then we will take that pan cannon? Okay, that's it. Yeah, that works. Okay, I'm ready. Falling under the ship. Areas where humans lava from the class after the apocalypse. Due to historical evidence, Russia with glass remains of glacier cells. The region was shattered by avalanche. And despite my ability to actually read, I read very, very slowly for no reason. Out loud, anyways. One might damage, see what I mean?
Karel's ship has stopped midair. Guide, are you getting any readings?
The void signal is generated by the remnants of the Colossus. He's compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
Damn it, the enemy are swarming on this side too. I won't let a single bastard through, but you'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
Jeremy, the Ironheart, and the soldiers. None of their fates are certain. Don't look back, Descendant. Keep moving forward. Now that Karel has arrived in person, the Vulgus are fully prepared. Unless we destroy their alarm, it will continue to alert more enemy troops. If we don't destroy it, it will endanger not only us, but Enzo and Essimo as well. Have been detected. I will try to extract the signal. The signal has been interrupted. Disrupted by something. Jeremy may have placed the Ironheart back into the quantum storage box.
Surrender now, we can protect you. I repeat, surrender now! Oh no, we need to move faster.
Morell's ship is leaving. Guide, what happened to the Ironheart?
I'm still unable to track the Ironheart due to its void signal. I cannot detect its pulses. There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers. Vulgus ambush. Focus, Descendant. These were the soldiers under Jeremy's command. They are all dead.
Another descendant.
You are mine.
Lord Parental's orders were to
take care of any descendant who followed.
Descendant.
Only one more left.
I can detect traces of Jeremy on my Vulgus. We may be able to find out what happened here.
They wouldn't chase us this far.
I'd say not quite.
Focus.
Alright, so you try moving us to Albion.
I'm in a cutscene.
Well, whenever you're done.
What? Are you scared right now? This is nothing.
I think he looted himself up.
Lionheart is not something that can be wielded by a fool like you. Worthless scum. Take care of any descendants who have followed. Only one more left.
Yeah, but it didn't. We are back. We're back. Yo, wait, how's it going, man? dismantle. Yeah. Not easy one now. Mailboxed. Designate junk as junk. Get rid of said junk. No, I'm good on that one. I don't really need it. Auto combat. Those are all worse. Get rid of that. I'm doing pretty good. That one in. Move those out. Get rid of those. And the la-ti-da, all of a sudden, I have significantly more space. Huh. All of a sudden, I have quite a few repeats. Yes. But I feel like you can do something with this there. Oh, what the? No, whatever. I'll roll it. I don't care then. That was worth it. Mom, big dashboard. Oh, you get back. I gotta keep black.
Were the commander's explanations confusing again?
First of all,
Descendants.
yes.
Enzo and Essimo are at the scene. They're trying to get things under control there.
Sounds like a
Alpha has had to take some leave, but he has received full progress reports for all operations. All that effort to find the Ironheart, only to lose it again. In the past, Alpha had Jeremy court-martialed and sent to the military detention center. But he still had faith in him. He is a descendant after all. But now, with the second Ironheart, Alpha needs time to recover. Having a discouraged commander can demoralize troops on the front line. Unless we receive special orders, we must carry on with routine missions and await further developments.
HQ, we have detected anomalies in the void, requesting an intercept battle.
Damn it! This isn't a routine mission! Descendant, you better go to Seneca. HQ will try to deal with any unexpected situations.
I would hope so. I shouldn't be the only one here.
Classification tag Dead Bride. Closing in at an unexpectedly high speed. HQ, requesting alert status be raised to immediate response.
Descendant, Jeremy's actions caused the remains of the executioner to send a signal into the void.
Yes.
Unstable materials were stimulated by the Ironheart. And I'm sure Jeremy had some void energy in his possession.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I think that must have reacted with the Ironheart. Sort of like jump-starting it. Dead brides have always been bonded with executioners. I believe this accounts for their immediate reaction to this signal. We don't have much time. Please intercept Descendant.
I don't want it. That's work and effort. I'm not here to do either.
Are you ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment?
Oh no, another bride. Oh no, only killed like 12 of them. Power round DBS not included in the weapon DBS. Oh, you're a bitch. My defense is so much higher than the recommended defense, it's not even funny. That is actually, it's like almost 11 times, not 12.
I'm gonna use my weakest weapon.
Shield. Situation confirmed. Area is clear.
Hell yeah. Unreceived rewards. Missions before an enters a battle to the I was gonna say I have received a woman as a reward. I received makeup. Never mind. It's almost the same. Haha. What's this? Gate. Okay. No. play video games too much.
Descendant. Death to the dead bride. I knew you could do it.
Yeah.
You seem to have something on your mind, Descendant. Is it about Alpha? I know he doesn't trust me. For my part, I would like to share all the data I have with him, but it's a mystery even to me as to why neither Jeremy nor Alpha can connect with me. I was never granted permissions to configure such things. But one thing I can tell you for certain. I am a code designed to protect Ingress. Descendant. So far, I have provided the technology to not only search for Ironhearts, but also to track Colossi. It would be wonderful if you could find the third Ironheart with these technologies and work with Alpha to find a solution. Of course, there are some things that are more important even than that. With that in mind, please go and meet with Luna and Kyle. They seem to have information regarding a new Ironheart. It appears to be highly reliable.
Luna, I said turn that music down. I can't think straight.
Excuse me. This music is designed to relax your body and your mind. It only sounds loud and annoying to you because you don't have the soul of an artist.
She just doesn't listen. How did I get landed with this kid?
He knows better.
What? You have a problem with me? I'm an artist. I feel, enjoy, and perform music. Whatever. Hey, you! Come here. I've got something you need to know.
Oh, you don't like the sound of that, do you? Hey, boyo.
Huh? I have so many melodies flowing through my head ever since I met the guide. But it feels like there's something missing. I could feel with my entire being that there was a final piece of the puzzle which would complete my song. But I couldn't figure out where it was. It was driving me crazy. So, I snuck out without telling Alpha. I was careful not to get caught. I went toward where I felt the puzzle piece was, and eventually I arrived at the Agna Desert. That's when I heard a very loud melody.
Ow, my knee.
It reminded me of the one I heard on the day I met the guide. When I approached it to listen closer, I saw a red sphere. As soon as I saw the sphere, the melody was complete, and I felt it flow through my entire body. It was wonderful. But then, you know what happened? I ran into this big clunker here, saying that he'd felt some strange magnetic field or something. And that's when I realized the Ironheart must be there. But then this tin brain started going on about smashing the red sphere open and taking the Ironheart out by himself.
I never said that I would smash it. I only wanted to have a look at it. Stop making things up.
Whatever. Anyway, I had to tell Alpha all about it and came back to Albion on his orders. That's why Alpha is looking for you.
Oh.
Why are you so amazed by what this mad woman is saying? Don't just stand there. Get moving.
Who are you calling a mad woman? And you! Don't nod your head in agreement like that. Just get going and go see Alpha. Now.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry. I'm sure that Kyle and Luna told you what they saw, so I'll cut to the chase.
Yep, that did it.
Both of them believe that the red sphere in the Agna Desert very likely contains the Ironheart. This is a golden opportunity for us.
Hell yeah.
There's no guarantee that the Ironheart is actually inside the sphere, but it's the best shot we've had so far, and the Magisters agree. I've mobilized a team to investigate the red sphere. That includes you. The excavation team will also be joining you, as they were working in the Agna Desert until recently. I hope this operation secures us an Ironheart. The incident with Jeremy included, we always watch the Ironheart slip through our fingers right before our eyes.
If we can't defeat Karel, even with our strategic asset, the guide, at our disposal, the future of humanity is grim. Good luck.
Shit, it's running back and forth.
Now, where was the next excavation region? Well, it's finally time for a proper introduction. My name is Reyna, and I head up the world's best excavation team.
That's a
nice to meet you.
symbol.
The Adna Desert. This place is paradise for us on the excavation team. There are so many exciting things to uncover, including the ruins of the ancestors. And the Red Sphere. We've never seen it before, and there are no records of it either. That's why we want to dig into it and figure out what it is ourselves.
A sphere that is red.
If the Iron Heart really is inside it, it'll be a historic discovery for the excavation team. And that's why I wanted to talk to you, to let you know that I am fully invested in this operation, and I look forward to working with you. See you in the desert.
Yo, it is 3 in the morning. I'm starting to get tired. I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, it's about that time, man.
I'm sure we have 10 seconds. I'll let chat go on Twitch. That break ended. Everybody is back. We are going to call it here for the night. We are longer later. Not necessarily longer, but on later than we were expecting. Well, thank you all. Thank you all for everybody who showed up. It's very much appreciated. I will see you again.